Hello everyone. Pixel, what's up because? How are y'all? I have done that more than a few times, that's why I was chuckling. Crazy.
I've had up to 3 at one point.
Really? I haven't.
Yeah, I'm very ADD.
Ah.
I mean, I'm not diagnosed, but I'm trying to get diagnosed currently.
Yeah. I can take some time. There we go.
Welcome back.
And you've got an invite waiting for you.
Thank you.
Iron Druid is Kevin Hearn.
Yes.
Okay. Now, doesn't Caribia have something going on today?
I'm not sure, actually.
Well, she's got her helper today, doesn't she? On Fridays?
No.
Hmm.
Not usually on Fridays, because that one goes to Moth on Fridays.
Ah. Your wife and the cat that owns the house, and kind enough to let you live there, are having their nightly battle of the wills. Wife wants to put down a standard offering, and her Imperial Majesty expects her to go upstairs and provide her a better offering. Well, yeah. If you really loved your cat, you would do that. At least that's what she thinks.
Absolutely, it is all about the churro.
Mm-hmm.
There she.
Acts like she's surprised. There's a Caribbean. Wildcats, welcome. Happens every single night and your wife acts like she's surprised. Yeah.
Clearly, you have had insufficient instruction on how to properly worship the feline goddesses.
Uh-huh. Well, fortunately, cats are patient when training people. Or training their people.
Patient and persistent.
Yep.
Because they know that, you know, we're subspecies and they have to be tolerant of our foibles because we have thumbs. That is what makes us good minions.
Mm-hmm.
Cats had thumbs, they would rule the world.
Yes. They don't, well, some of them have thumbs, but even the ones who don't have thumbs think they rule the world anyway, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
Have you read The Sandman? Neil Gaiman?
Yes.
That always reminds me of The Dream of a Thousand Cats. Which is a wonderful story. Any cat would agree with it being a wonderful story.
Absolutely.
Skike!
Hey, Skike.
Because your Chaos Girl decided not to eat for 2 weeks? Yeah. That's what I always worry about. I've run into several cats that once you give them a treat like that, that's the only thing they will eat. It's usually older cats. You were saying?
You and Nellie get their medicine in Churu.
Oh.
So, you know, they think they're getting treats, and I think they're getting antipsychotics.
There we go.
Peruvian.
Hey,
Hey,
Ew.
I am here. I am here. I'm actually doing something in my own channel for a minute because I want to show Spark something.
mm-hmm.
So, but I'll be back in a couple of shakes of a lamb's tail.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, her time's up.
Uh-huh. That's unfortunate.
That's why you don't share people food with your kittens. Oh, yep. Beat you up for people food now? Uh-huh. Yeah, I worry about giving cats people food. Although I do know that most of it's not bad for them.
But I think whole foods, you know?
Oh,
Like raw ingredients and stuff, you know? Nothing intertwined like preservatives. Sorry.
well, no, there are certain foods that are dangerous for cats, like onions. You never
Yes.
want to give cats onions. If I remember right, grapes can be bad for
Grapes,
them.
raisins, yep.
Anything like that. So you do have to be careful, but most human food is not a problem for them.
I'm sure there's a list somewhere.
It's just not good for them.
Yeah.
Unless it's a high protein meal. Decided to be a PTSD baby, so definitely don't want to risk him getting sick. Lost your chaos because you couldn't afford her care. I can understand that, Wildcat.
they love fish, but doesn't it mean they can't have them?
Some breeds are more sensitive to some fish than others.
Alright.
As long as they're not getting fish all the time, there shouldn't be a problem with fish.
Alright.
I was told that there's an enzyme in fish that can be bad for cats, but it takes quite a bit.
Okay, good.
Well, and like Bengals are, because of their foundation breeds,
Uh-huh.
you know, they love fish, but it does tend to basically give them IBS.
Yep.
And so they do much better with fowl.
Well, what was the main cat that was in the Bengal? The Asian wild cat?
Asian forest cat.
Asian forest cat. Well, they kind of survive on fish, don't they?
No, birds.
Birds, okay. Because I know there's a fishing cat that's used in some breeds.
Right. African, one thing or another. But it's an African one, not an Asian one.
Yeah.
Is the resource based by the build?
The workshop?
No.
No, the workshop is halfway between Caribbea's and the castle.
Mind marking it for me?
Give me a second, because I'm climbing a ladder at the moment.
The crafting base is about 3 kilometers away. If you take the road next to the base, it passes right by it.
Okay.
Just start heading north.
Oh, hush. Alright, where'd the little screamy get to?
The Himalayan poppy? Yeah, they are.
They are also tricksy to grow. I actually propagated some for my mom, and it was a not insignificant thing.
I have grown staghorn ferns from seeds or spores. That was fun.
Yeah, to get a productive Himalayan poppy takes about 7 years.
Oh. Well, even the staghorns, Yeah, even the staghorns that I used to grow. I could get pups in no time, but actually getting spores took 2 or 3 years
Yes.
of growth. Such an interesting plant. But boy, you do not want to get bugs on them. I had an infestation of what's a spider crab?
Spider mites?
Spider mites.
I didn't know they were keen on staghorns.
Oh yeah.
I know
They
they're keen
will.
on roses.
They will completely destroy a staghorn. And hummingbirds are very bad about spreading spider mites. Tom Tom.
Hey, Tom Tom.
And Luna is exhausted, so she will not be joining us tonight.
I
Oh,
understand
but okay,
that.
I can understand that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I tried the beef ramen at Teriyaki Island today. I wasn't impressed.
I don't recall that I've ever tried their ramen. I've had their udon,
Mm-hmm.
which is pretty fair.
The noodles were good. I didn't like the beef. It ended up tasting like boiled beef, which I didn't like.
Yeah.
Lord Morris, how are you?
So it might have just
Yeah,
been poor quality udon, but I'm not sure I like udon.
Yeah, I prefer that the meat be prepared in a more viscous, like bone broth,
Mm-hmm.
and then it doesn't taste like boiled meat. And a lot of places don't.
Well, the broth itself was good.
Yeah, the broth can be tasty, but it sucks everything out of the meat if the
Yep.
meat isn't.
Well, I just think the broth didn't have enough flavor to begin with, and it just sucked everything out of the beef.
Out of the meat, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what. So a nice robust bone broth won't do that to your meat.
Hmm. Lord Morris, I'm actually doing pretty good. Some beef stir fry ramen at Dollar General that you love. Ah. I mainly just wanted the noodles. I was having a craving for real ramen noodles. Udon, I can take or leave. It's okay. Most of the time I feel the same way about ramen as well, but I had a craving for it today. Okay. Something you're picky about? Well, instant ramen. This is probably going to offend some people. I will cook it, and as soon as it's done, I'll put the flavoring in and let it sit for a little bit. Then pour out all the moisture, chop up the noodles, and eat it with a fork or a spoon.
No problem with that.
You do you.
Yep. Oh,
Mostly avoiding salt, yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, that and making the noodles so that you don't have to do it like spaghetti. You don't like to lose flavor? Well, that's why you pour the water out and then put the flavoring in. Or pour most of the water out, then put the flavoring in. Smoky. Now you want Reuben, and you just had dinner. Uh-huh. Well, you should be grateful that we never talk about food. I mean, that's the last thing we would ever talk about.
He says, as my stomach goes gurgle, gurgle, gurgle.
Dragon Lord. And season with your own stuff. I've done that before too. I've got several sets of chopsticks. Oh, and Skika, you can get on the server today, but not tomorrow. Oh, you're always welcome on the server.
Oh,
Anytime you want.
anytime.
Yep. That match your silverware? Aha. These are just resin chopsticks. You can't see it, but it's got a nice pattern on them. And they're a little heavier than normal, which I actually like.
Get out of my diggy hole. I can hear another one. Hmm.
You're welcome. No, they're just solid black. And it's a wavy pattern. Not gonna test it? Uh-huh. Really light, so you're not sure if they're painted wood or resin. Ah. Yeah, they could be wood. Way to test with water. Which comment?
The one in Discord, TK, because he acknowledged that.
Yeah, I acknowledged that on stream. Bent acknowledged it. Dill pickle chips. Ah. I think he was responding to your comment about testing the chopsticks. Well, they were responding. You have no idea about checking resin ones? Ah, okay. I understand now.
Hey,
You don't remember where you got them? Yeah, that can be a problem. Skike.
nice, Kike.
Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Isn't that outside prompts fielded not being blocked by their antivirus now?
Huh?
Guild
Is
is
your
being
antivirus blocking Discord and Gilded?
not Discord, just Guilded.
Okay.
It's
I
mainly
don't
like
even have it installed currently, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother installing it for now, unless you've got it for a different channel.
I already have it installed for backup server for your server.
Yeah.
And Malwarebytes is not happy with it right now. I kind of looked into it. It says, "Oh yeah, they changed some of the code, and now malware is like, hey, something wrong with this application here."
Oh.
Yeah, so it's a problem on Guild's side, really.
Yep.
I had to go on Reddit to find out what's going on with it.
Mhm.
But it's the source and the cause of all your problems.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm back.
There's Kirbia.
Hey, Kirby.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna make it a little bit longer, but my ear has other opinions.
Uh-huh.
The rest of the year.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I have antibiotics and anti-inflammatory, so
Oh no, you got an ear infection?
yeah, developed an earache of doom a couple of days ago.
Oh,
Which
no.
ear? Which ear?
Left.
Left. Huh.
I mean, I can imagine both her ears are probably tense under stress and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, I thought it was from the pressure of the mask pressing on the hearing aid, pressing on the trigeminal nerve. Because, you know, hours and hours and hours in mask when it started getting tender on Tuesday. So, no hearing aid on Wednesday, but still hours of mask, and it kept getting worse. And so I went to urgent care today, and they said, yeah, it's a swimmer's ear type ear infection. It's not an inner ear infection.
Yeah.
Well, I was just telling Bill that I was wondering if it was from putting the hearing aids in too soon after showering.
That actually can be part of the problem. Is moisture.
Could be the headphones themselves too.
Oh no! Look, I haven't been wearing them.
True.
No, it's because it's only one ear. So I went to urgent care this afternoon, and she took a look and said, "Aha, yeah, well, so, probably not as you say. I try really hard to not put my hearing aids in until quite a while after I shower.
Yeah.
But that's not always possible.
Yep.
And
Because even my headphones I have to be careful of. Because my ears get sweaty.
yeah.
I saw that crazy.
So I will bid you all adieu.
Okay.
Okay.
As well.
And go curl back up with my heating pad.
She doesn't mind.
Actually, that one was laying on the other ear.
Oh.
Because, which she really does. Jaeger used to do that, but Mew has not. But the last couple of days, because I've been spending so much time with one ear smashed into a heating pad,
Oh.
that Mew actually came and laid on the other ear.
Oh.
So they can tell.
Yep.
Something's afoot. So I will talk to you tomorrow,
Okay.
and I will have to go to the pharmacy and pick up one more prescription that wasn't ready when I was there this afternoon. So if you want to go out and get coffee.
Maybe. It depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow.
Okay.
Good possibility, though.
Okay. So I will talk to y'all soon.
Okay.
Good night, chat, or happy time zone wherever you are.
Ping me tomorrow.
I
Rest well.
Thanks.
Take care. Rest well.
Take care. Rest well. Steal off of me.
You hate being on steroids as they make you so insomniac. Finally took her down. This morning you got close to 6 hours of sleep. Nice. Oh, and Caribbean. I did end up with a sore spot from the fall.
Hmm.
My big toe.
Ouch.
And you think you caught it on something, or?
Yeah, I think the nail caught the sock as I was slipping.
Yep. Pulled it back on the
Yep.
nail bed.
Yep.
Those are darned uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, wildcats, any type of infection can kick you to the ground. Tooth infections are the worst.
I can tell you all about those.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking at having 4 of my molars removed in the very near future. So, I mean, yeah, no, let's just not.
Yep.
I'm due for another root canal, so
You know, if they'd just given me the root canal in the first place, I probably wouldn't have to have dealt with a lot of this. But
Uh-huh.
I don't get preventative care.
I'm on Medicaid, so I get preventative care.
You must have really good Medicaid, because my Medicaid doesn't give me preventative care. Or at least it
New
didn't
York,
at one
I
time.
mean, it's New York State. They're pretty
Yeah.
progressive.
It's
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
it's state. It's a state by state thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now that
Actually,
also
it's a
too,
county by county thing too, but
yeah, and then also too tossed into the fact that when during the Obama administration, Medicaid and Provider One split out into 5 different managing companies, and those managing companies now have a say in what's covered and what's not,
Yeah.
which I don't fully understand. And even the people that I do business with, I mean, in the insurance company itself, I've asked them, it's like, well, why do you cover this, but Insurance A, which, because I'd rather not say any names, Insurance A doesn't, Insurance B might or might not, depending on the situation, but you will outright. The only answer they could give me was, I can't answer that. It's not that I don't want to, as I actually can't. I don't have the information as to why one handler will do something and one handler won't, when it all at the end of the day is Medicaid. It's a state by state, handler by handler, county by
Mm-hmm.
Go figure. But yeah, if you're in New York, New York's actually very progressive in a lot of those things too. And also, in Medicaid's defense, I have not kept up with what is and what is not covered in the last year or two. So there may have been changes in coverage that I'm not aware of. The last major change that I was aware of was you get X exams, but no hardware. Like glasses, you get the exam, no hardware. Teeth, you get the exam, no hardware. So it really just depends, I think, on the situation too.
heck, starting this year, if I absolutely need it, I can get implants.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Right now, out here, just finding a dentist that will take Medicaid is half the battle.
Yep.
Where I am.
Unless they've changed things or improved things by quite a bit, I would not recommend ever getting implants.
Versus like dentures.
Yep. Implants have of course, it's been a couple of years since I looked into it. Implants normally have about a 50% failure rate, which means that they would have to go back in and re-drill. So it can actually cause more damage than just getting dentures.
Yeah. My implant. Well, see, I don't know technically the complete reason why my implant failed.
Mhm.
Part of it we think might have been that I literally aged out of it
Uh-huh.
because I got my implant when I was like 12,
Yep.
and that's not common,
Yeah.
especially in the 70s. Um, so, but yeah, my implant did ultimately fail. But it did last but in its defense, it did last like 20 years.
Mhm.
So,
I had a really, really good dentist, and even he advised not to get implants.
yeah.
Yep.
If you need just one, it might be worth it. But if you
Mhm.
need more dental work than one tooth,
Yeah.
which is why I got mine, is I only needed one tooth.
Oh,
I also agree. I'd go with, a denture of some sort.
Partial or
Or
something. Yeah.
yeah. I had a flipper denture that was made of steel that had 3 teeth on it.
Yeah.
I've had for 18 years. The only
Yeah.
reason I can't wear it now is because I've lost a molar that it clips to. But it was an amazing piece of hardware.
yeah. And you can take it out and clean it.
And that's the other thing, is getting things up under it,
Mm-hmm.
not as much of an issue.
Yep.
I wouldn't be remiss to remove one of my teeth because specifically a molar, because they're so crowded.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so you just need some space.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unheard of.
Flossing is a big pain.
Mm-hmm.
I had that problem as well.
Mine were a little tight for a while, but then again, I've lost some teeth now and they've kind of moved a bit. But my biggest issue is I have these deep, deep periodontal pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Mine are in the 9
Not the deepest, but 4 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, mine are in the 9-10 category.
Oh geez.
They've actually got it down to 35%. That's actually a lot better than I had expected.
That is much better, yeah.
Yeah. But I had a feeling it would improve.
Oh yeah, like any technology.
Yep.
I mean, implants were fairly new, realistically, when I got mine.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the only option, really. Or I should say it was the best option
Skike needs help
for a kid.
in the mine.
Okay.
You don't have a ladder. You don't feel like killing your legs from falling too high. Ah.
Can I have a party invite, please?
Yep. Yep.
And who's the closest to Skike?
Try to figure that out.
Yeah.
No one is. Oh wait, no, Kirby
I
is.
No
am.
one in particular. I mean, yeah, I guess you are.
I am. Alright, give me a few minutes to get out of where I am, Skike, because I am at bedrock and way.
Let's see here. I can try to get to him. I'm a
Okay.
skyline.
Oh, yeah. You have the skyline. Ooh, what am I thinking?
Yeah.
Also, I'm not in the desert where you are.
Well, I don't know exactly where I am right now.
At home.
No, I'm not in the desert. Let's just say that.
Well, you're sitting in your chair. I assume that's
There's
at
that
home.
too. Yeah, and I'm getting warm because I've got a dog sleeping on my feet.
Oh.
I took my slippers off. Got a built-in foot warmer.
Uh-huh. And Lala's slowly learning to sit in your lap.
Apparently today she got up in my lap. She stood next to my foot and actually stood up on her hind legs and put her legs up on my knee
Mm-hmm.
2 or 3 times. And I'm like, what?
Oh.
So I picked her up, put her in my lap, and she was just like, yeah, I'm looking this. No dog's gonna get the better of this.
Oh.
It fits its tits.
It's one of the
She got to
ways.
walk around the desk.
Yeah, it's one of the ways that cats learn is by watching others.
She's been watching the dog. The dog gets all this lap time and cuddle time. And she's like, wait a minute. Wait just a cotton picking minute. Who lives here?
Yeah, and Dragon Lord, I've had all 4 of my wisdom teeth removed as well, and that made a big difference because that actually gave my teeth room.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that was the situation, Dragon Lord. That's the good thing to have them done. Me, I was blessed. I didn't have any wisdom teeth. I was born without buds. Suck it!
Mhm.
Alien.
Well, you know, that could be addressed to a couple of us. Which dirt hole are you talking about?
I'm just continuing to landscape. And he's been cracking a whip. Again.
Mm-hmm. That's what she calls it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Girlish.
And he's gonna slap me if I'm not careful.
She's gonna
Can't.
reach right through those headphones
Oh.
and yank the cord.
I can't. The thumbs took away my fun.
That's a good way of looking at it. I have found a lead. Bring on the lead.
Trying to move your build outside of town? Ah, Deffy. How are you doing, Deffy Joel?
Of course, one little sprig of lead and the rest of it's iron. Rude.
And I need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
And there go my frame rates again.
It's not nice to fall down there. Aha. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'll be right back. I gotta turn off the pressure cooker.
Hmm.
Well, I gotta relieve pressure on the pressure cooker.
I'm actually doing pretty good, Duffy Joel. And thank you, Ski K. I will never turn down good vibes. Wildcat.
Okay, I'm back for the minute.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I was mistaken. It
Oops.
wasn't the pressure cooker. It was the Breville.
Oh.
Got done before the pressure cooker, which I didn't expect. But oh well. Pressure cooker just come up to pressure, so it's got a few minutes for cook time now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what am I doing here? Aside from having really sucky frame rates again, it's got to be related to what I'm doing, because there's no reason why I'm still should be having these bad frame rates.
Yeah. That's got a 3080 in it?
You know?
Yeah, you shouldn't have any problems with frame rates.
I just started like yesterday or so. So it's got to be something I'm doing in game.
You have a pending Windows update.
Oh, yeah, that does it to me every time.
Oh, well, what do you know?
Yep.
You have a pending Windows update.
No, I am up to date.
Oh.
Gas.
Gasp, I'm up to date. It is giving me, the dot was the whole, please download and install Windows 11.
Oh. You can actually turn off that notification. May take a couple of times, but you can turn that off. And tell it not to remind you. But I'm running Windows 11 on the gaming computer.
Well, that's what you were saying, that came on your new machine, and I figure after a year or so they've kinked out the major issues.
Yeah, I'm not having any problems whatsoever with it.
Yeah. So
Now,
this
Pixel
particular machine,
Pixel had a Windows 11 machine that, but that was early in Windows 11.
in the
Yeah.
release,
But
She
she,
updated.
yeah,
I've used an 11 machine now working on someone else's machine,
Mhm.
and it was a better experience than I expected.
Yeah.
And a better experience than it had been, last year or so.
Yeah.
So, and on this particular, now I would never have done it on the Dell. While the Dell could run it, I don't think it would have run it well.
Uh-huh.
But the Asus, I'm sure, would run it just fine.
Oh, yeah. I remember your Dell.
Yeah, the one that looks like a jet engine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, that's the one this one replaced, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over at Stevo's now.
Oh.
We were in the process of upgrading his machine
Mhm.
to something. So, this just got him into something a little newer than we were
Mhm.
working on, so win-win. And then we're giving his sister the Alienware that I was going to give him. Well, I had given him a few years ago. So it's nice. All this stuff's getting rehomed and getting some use.
I was very... Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't think about it before. But being able to give that computer away to someone that could actually use it.
I really appreciate it.
Because I hate sending stuff like that back.
Oh, Warm Fuzzy's crazy.
Hmm?
Thank you. Oh, I'll take care of myself.
Yeah. So you go cuddle up something, read a book, and have something warm on the tummy to drink, and we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah.
See you tomorrow, guys.
Okay. Have a good night.
Good night.
Feel better.
Good night.
I was actually kind of wondering if I was going to be able to stream tonight. My stomach was kind of giving me problems.
Oh, dude, I'm not even sure how long I'm gonna make it. I just wanted to make sure I came in for a little while, because I'm still fighting yesterday's headache, and head's kind of spinny.
Oh dear.
Not as bad as it was yesterday.
Mhm.
Tell you, by the time I actually logged out, got something, put some stuff away, got something to drink, and a little bit of something to eat with my pills, and went to bed at like 8:30. And 9. I think I was in bed by 8:45 or so, and I laid there and watched TV because my head was just like, I can't sit up anymore.
Yeah, and I think for me it was too many eggs today. I had the other half of the Grand Sandwich this morning, and something else. I don't remember what it was. And the combination of the two just kind of turned my stomach.
Sure. I had eggs today. I had poached eggs.
Oh.
I had Hawaiian style fried rice and poached eggs.
I
And
love...
there's still 2 servings of rice in the fridge because I order it with a box right out of the gate.
Ooh. I love poached eggs as long as the yolk isn't cooked all the way through. So,
It's finding a happy medium ground because
Yep.
I'd rather have a slightly cooked yolk than runny whites.
yeah.
And we must have had a new cook today because while it wasn't really bad,
Mhm.
it was still a little softer than I would have preferred.
Yeah.
But they were tasty and they tasted good on my rice because I haven't had a Hawaiian style rice. I haven't been to
Oh.
Kona in months.
Yeah.
I love Kona.
Yeah,
And Sparks
poached
was
eggs
like-
with rice would be wonderful.
Oh, it is. It's awesome. Well, rice and period with, eggs with rice period is wonderful.
Yeah.
But poached eggs are really good. And so Sparks was like, we haven't been to Kona in months.
Hmm.
And I'm like, Kona sounds good. She says, okay, tomorrow, breakfast, Kona, if you feel up to it. I'm like, okay.
Have we been to Kona yet?
We have not.
Hmm.
We have not quite made it there yet, but it's down by the mall. and they've got a lovely katsu.
Do they have
They've got
dulce?
actually a katsu sample platter.
Oh. Wonder if they have dulce bibimbap.
They do not.
Hmm.
It is mostly Hawaiian style.
Oh,
dishes.
okay.
But they do have a really nice, at least the last time I had it, which was been a year at least, biscuits and gravy and Hawaiian bread and gravy.
Oh.
And they make their French toast out of Hawaiian bread. That's sweet bread. And, yeah.
I don't know that I've had Hawaiian bread.
If you've ever had King's, you've had Hawaiian bread.
Not that I know of.
And we discovered the place because my neighbor,
Mm-hmm.
one of my neighbors in my previous building, knew the owner.
Oh.
When I think he met him just as he'd stopped acting.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a fairly famous actor.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I know for a fact you know several of the movies he's been in
Mm-hmm.
as a lead.
Hmm.
And
You'll have to private message me who that is.
nah, he's been in Karate Kid and all those kinds of movies through the 80s. And his name is Yoshi something or another. He'd be in IMDb.
Oh, the cute Asian,
Mhm.
the older one?
No, not Pat Morita.
Oh, okay.
No. Oh, God, I'd love to have met Pat Morita.
Yeah. He was the only reason I watched The Karate Kid.
It certainly wasn't for Ralph Macchio, yeah?
No.
No. Although I have to admit, this modern series that started out as just kind of a fun thing is
Mhm.
really taken off for
I've heard
handful
nothing
of
but I've heard nothing but good things about it.
yeah. Andrew and I've been watching it since it started airing, and we've enjoyed the heck out of it. They even went to Japan one season.
Mm.
It's been a lot of fun. That's what we really wanted, was just, you know.
I can be a little shallow at times. The main reason I've never watched what's the name of that? The geeky show. I never think about it, so I never.
Big Bang Theory?
Yes.
Boring.
My problem with it is I find all of the actors in it so unattractive that I just can't watch it.
They can't be too pretty, they can't be too blah. Okay, got it.
Can't he be too buff either?
Mm-hmm. And they have to be old enough too.
Now that one's a pressure cooker. I'll be back.
Okay.
Cannot let natural steam on this one.
Yeah, one of the problems that I have with a lot of the Netflix stuff is all of the actors in a lot of their original stuff are too young and pretty and too thin. Mm. I can sometimes get past that if the story is good enough. It's like October Faction. I really wish that hadn't gotten canceled. I was really enjoying the first season of October Faction. Was really good. But no, they had to cancel it.
Alright, speaking of Netflix, I'm waiting for Night Agent season 2.
Clear your liver up. Aha.
That was a good series.
Which one?
Night Agent.
I didn't understand. Night Agent?
Yeah, Night Agent.
I don't think I saw that one.
I enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
So did my mom. So. But we also like suspense, espionage, kind of
Oh.
things that fall like. It's not quite Jason Bourne in any series, but it's like in like the same like genre.
Did you watch any of October Faction?
I got a little bit of it, yeah.
Hmm.
But then problem is that when I know that a series has ended, I'm like, oh wait, I can't binge watch this whole thing then.
I know, yeah.
So like I have like, I think I watched half the season.
Well, I had the comic book, which the TV show was made based on. Like even the comic book was really good, and they actually did a good job of keeping to the story. And I just like the premise. You know, these kids finding out their parents are secret agents that kill monsters was always a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. I haven't actually watched anything on Netflix in a long time. I canceled my subscription because I just wasn't watching it that much. I was binging on the Marvel stuff on Disney and watching more stuff on HBO than I was on Netflix. You kind of want to re-up yours and watch it? Uh-huh. Something I need to double check. Saying it out loud so I remember. I need to see if they had any new seasons for Drawn Together. That's a series that I actually purchased. Because of how silly it was. Have you seen Drawn Together?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Now, imagine a cartoon version of Big Brother. Where they have a house...
Do I have to?
Where they have a house with cameras, and it's comic characters from several different genres and eras having to live together in a house. The only thing you didn't get to see was extinction. Mm-hmm. So there was one episode that they did. Xander, the Link-like character, was openly gay but wasn't out to his parents. So they did a RP of him coming out to his parents. That was absolutely hysterical. Because it was in the style of one of those old PSA movies I don't even know if they make that type of movie anymore.
What, PSAs?
Yeah. Well, PSA movies.
I don't think I've ever seen a PSA movie. I've
Oh.
only ever seen real PSAs.
What's her name from, I think The Exorcist made one. About how the character she was playing was a teenager that became an alcoholic. You're making cheesecake bourbon balls. Nice. You almost got the filling done. Aha. I'm sure Mr. Rev will be very happy with that. Blair. Linda Blair. You're gonna roll them in chocolate graham crackers? Ah. Oh, it was the after school specials that it was in the style of.
Ah,
They don't even make those anymore, do they?
I don't know.
now that's a good question. I don't think I've seen an after-school special in years. I mean, not that I've looked, but when my
Yeah.
kids were growing up, at least.
Rev, question for you. Can you eat Rillos? I think they're just caramel and chocolate. I don't know how much nickel would be in that.
Ooh, Sparks' mom used to make this cookie that had a row in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sparks' mom makes the most amazing cookies.
Look up Rillo cheesecake bar.
CK ladders.
Uh,
CK ladders.
mm.
Back up.
Can you see my screen,
Mm-hmm.
Caribia?
Not yet. I was looking up Rolo cheesecake bars.
Oh.
Those look brutal.
They are brutal.
Oh my god! I may have to send this to Carl, and even though he lives in Illinois, and go, dude, you need to make this and send me picture. He's our cheesecake go-to guy.
Oh.
He makes amazing cheesecake. Yeah, I may have to give a hand at that now that I actually feel like cooking and baking again. I was gonna make cookies for potluck this week, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. There's gonna be so many sweets. Then Sparks was like, "You should make mac salad." And I'm like, "Oh my god, I haven't made my mom's mac salad in forever." So I think that's what I'm gonna try to do is make mac salad. My mom made the best mac salad.
Yeah, the Rolo cheesecake bars are excellent.
Hey, Arcade. So if I make one, you'll be my guinea pig?
Yep.
All right.
I mean, it's got the best of both worlds, cheesecake and Rolos. I probably won't eat a whole lot of it, but
I wouldn't think so. That looks rich.
the one that I had was really good. Was in public links or squirrels in the kitchen.
Looks like squirrels. Oh, wow.
Ooh, nice.
Indeed. I love it. We don't talk about food.
Yeah, we never talk about food.
Never.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm usually like that as well, Rev. I love toffee and can usually pass on caramel. But that Rolo cheesecake bar was wonderful. I think it was more for the cheesecake than the Rolo. But it was still really good. Saltwater taffy's okay. Because you'll doze off. Aha. Well, I'm the only one that can't doze off during the stream. So, you doze off, you doze off. Very tired today? Oh. That we do. Oh, and I was actually thinking of English toffee, not butter toffee. It's English toffee that I really like.
Oh yeah. English toffee and coffee is good too.
Oh. Heath Bars. Arcade. Heath Bars are made with English toffee. Which is probably a no-no for Rev, because Heath Bars, the English toffee and Heath Bars, if I remember right, have nuts in it.
I believe so. Then there's butter toffee.
Well, that's what she was saying, is the butter toffee. Isn't Werther's butter toffee?
Isn't what butter toffee?
Werther's.
Don't think so. I think they are English toffee.
So I don't remember them having nuts in them.
Oh, I don't think they have nuts in them.
Because Heath Bar with the English toffee has nuts in it.
Right, but that's a candy bar. As far as just Werther's is just toffee and chocolate.
Oh.
I don't think there's nuts in them at all.
No.
Well, not in their original. They may have variations. Oh, I'm gonna make it work. Because I'm curious. Because Sparks has them from time to time. Although she likes Horax. I think that's Horlicks.
I don't think I've had those.
Yeah, they're a hard candy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Werther's original. Yep, they do have a variation. They have a chewy caramel. So they they are caramels. I'm wrong.
Yeah,
They're
but
not toffee. They're all in the same family. It's just a slight change in the blend, or sometimes too, it is a regional language.
Like right now with the bourbon balls. Aha. Yeah, but sometimes you just... Well, I'm not going to say anything. Especially about balls.
Red or blue? Let's see. I am close to what I thought was the difference. Caramel, however you want to go there, that route, is made with granulated sugar and is cooked at 340 degrees. Whereas toffee is made with brown sugar and is cooked at 290 to 300 degrees. But they are, and butterscotch is all in the same family.
Okay.
Okay, why are you growling? Oh, he's dreaming.
Oh.
Max was growling. He's growling in his sleep. It's like, okay. Well, you know, he's sitting on my feet. I don't want him to like... She's actually in here too, by the way.
Oh.
She's in her bed.
Oh.
Both, actually. Arcade. I'm dog sitting for a fortnight. So, and it was the puppy.
They play Fortnite?
Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm usually not when I'm at home because they know how I feel about it. But
The pecans are definitely proofed. Uh-huh. Yeah, the Heath bars will always hold a special place for me because I remember having them as a kid and just falling in love with the Heath bars.
You can have my Heath bar, thank you.
Mm-hmm. One teaspoon and you're breathing fire. Uh-huh. Hopefully soaking got most of the nickel out. Ah.
Too many nets for me.
Yeah, but you're on our server.
Well, that's just it. You know, I have enough nuts, fruits, nuts, and flakes in my life. I don't need it in my food. Too.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Imminent, how are you?
But even as a youngin, I actually.
And a cup of tea? Ah.
Oh, here you go.
Yep.
McVitie's and a cuppa. That's the way to go.
I have never had McVitie's. I feel like I'm missing out now.
No.
I feel like I'm missing out now.
Both Bent and I have McVitie's on the shelf. You will be fixed.
Oh. Really nice wheat biscuit. Ah.
Guys, Texas had now the joys of Cost Plus. Just saying.
The joys of Cost Plus.
Yeah, you went to Cost Plus.
Hmm? I
You know,
don't...
World Market.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah. All that nummy.
Yeah, we went to World Market like last month. Got some of that, our treats and snacks.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's where I got all of the Columbus salami. Because they've got the big bags of Columbus salami. Safeway carries Columbus, but they don't carry the larger bags. Which
No, they do not.
is a shame.
Yes, it is.
Because I will take dry salami over any type of sweet.
Yeah. I have actually. I also like Koto salami.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I like a lot of dries. Okay, mine. Here, guys.
So remind me, once the ad break is over, I'm going to say something that may run some people off. Hmm.
Sure.
You like Miramite?
No, I don't like Nutella.
Well, a lot of
I-
people don't like Nutella.
I prefer the organic stuff from Whole Foods, actually. Like the organic versions of Nutella, not the.
Mm.
See,
I-
Nutella has changed its recipe.
Mm-hmm. Even I don't care for Nutella that much anymore.
Yeah, like, when I was growing up, it was delicious, amazing. Even recently, within like the 2000s, it was fine. But like 2017, something's not right. I don't know why, but yeah.
I wonder if it's just the American Nutella or if it's all Nutella. Because American Nutella doesn't taste like European Nutella.
It's not. Yeah, I think it's probably American Nutella that's
Mhm.
not down quality.
That would lend credence to the changing in a recipe, because
Yep.
recipes can be very regional.
Oh yeah, and I would take Vegemite over Nutella.
No, we'd have to draw a line there.
Yeah. Wouldn't go that far. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I have a feeling that even Marmite would be better than Nutella.
No, it's just, sir.
Marmite's slightly less salty,
Uh-huh.
but it's still pretty salty. Okay, I've got. What is my problem here? I'm gonna have to reboot everything, I think. Even Twitch is starting to. Well, I mean, the Mac is starting to show some real sluggishness
Oh,
in the browser. So
I wonder
I'm
if it's
gonna-
internet.
this is what I'm wondering. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
go and reboot stuff, and I might be back in a bit
Okay.
because I've got a whole whopping 3 FPS. and
Wow.
Yeah, I'm tanked up here. Okie dokie. Wish me luck.
And we can back on. I'll come to your location too and see if I have the same problem.
Okay.
The only place I'm getting any lag is at the main base. When you first walk into the front door. You're doubling your meds for the bourbon balls and the pecans and all the pecans. Aha. quiet time starts at 10 p.m. Ah. They would complain about cooking? Well, I guess after 10 o'clock it would be a problem.
I don't know though. Been that great this year.
It's brutal sometimes. Yeah.
X Arcade needs an invite.
Oh. Sorry about that. Well, what'll make you feel better is I do that with everyone.
Season game. I guess this is invite.
Uh-huh. You get some every time you make it? Ah. Sometimes pre-cook stuff overnight and it comes right through a shared vent. Oh. Aha. That's one of the things that I really love about where I'm living right now is I never hear my neighbors. The soundproofing between units is actually really, really good. You hear your upstairs neighbor, but no one else? Aha. That's all I ever remember Imminent. But it could actually be on the 6th. Yeah, I've been in places like that too. But this is a townhome, so the firewalls between units is probably about a foot thick. So we almost never hear each other, and I don't have anyone above or below. You okay, Annie?
I'm fine. What?
I'm hearing something from you. I can't identify it.
Everything's fine.
Okay, if you say so.
Everything's in here.
Because from what I could hear, it sounded like a cat getting ready to throw up. Hmm. Oh, it could have been your vehicle.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah. Aren't Scots kind of known for their parties? Yeah. I think so too, Rev. That's actually kind of surprising, Imminent. I didn't realize it was that high. You can still see the hammer marks in the ceiling. A friend of mine in San Francisco, before he moved to Tennessee, the place that he was renting had a meth head in before he moved in. And the guy had made a trail of scrawling on the wall that led from one room to the next room. It was just random stuff written in one line. I don't remember where it started or ended, but it was weird to look at. It was kind of a psychotic rambling, just written on the wall. But you keep finding it? Yeah. It's as bad as glitter. I would say it's actually worse than glitter. It's at least glitter you can usually see. Glass, with it being clear, is almost impossible to see. Who was in for coke charges? Remove the Devi Joel, and that might work. I don't know what the answer is. There you go. Yeah, remember, the bot's stupid. It's an extremely dumb bot.
Poor bot.
You love our machine overlords? I think the bot may be a machine underlord. Well, remember, the bot is actually the Streamlabs Steam bot, or chat bot. Now just keep in mind that Streamlabs was involved with it. That should tell you everything you need to know.
Mhm.
It is a castle. Exclamation point build. We don't have the room to build the Avengers Tower. Wish we did. Hadra. Oh, it's very much like Minecraft when it comes to building, except we have to deal with gravity, and 7 Days to Die looks better than Minecraft. Building in Minecraft's a lot of fun, but it always has a slight cartoonish look to any of the builds. Do that. Acid of Osphorico? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's very true, Eminent. That's very true. This is a castle that I've actually built in Minecraft. And I was always so much more impressed with the way it looked in 7 Days to Die. It's fun to build in Minecraft. It just doesn't have that realism that you can get in 7 Days to Die. I still play Minecraft. Stone blocks, one of my favorites. Stone Block 2 was terrible because the FTB, or whatever their name is, did Stone Block 2. And they always do a piss poor job on mods. You love Skyblock? Yeah. I actually liked the Stone Block more. Something about burrowing out a place was always a lot more fun for me, rather than having to build it up. It's one of my comfort mods. I hadn't thought about it that way, Rev, but that's true. Was one of the hermits that got you into Minecraft? After avoiding it for 10 years? Oh. Very similar to me. I used to watch Good Boulderfist all the time. And he's the one that got me into Minecraft. And then it was Jenny.
Welcome back, Rubia.
You still watch Good and Jenny? Oh. I haven't talked to Good, but I have talked to Jenny. Really nice guy. Really nice guy. He's on right now? Ah. Yes, exactly a minute. The other one that I really like is Dark Fan. I don't think he's with any teams, though. I've watched and talked to Dark Fan for years. He knew me before I became Tex Cub SF. Yeah, I used to stream under a different name.
Oh, you know, I vaguely remember you mentioning that now.
Mm-hmm. But I deleted the channel and started over. Yeah, I remember that, Rev. It was Jenny that introduced you to 7 Days? Really? Huh.
Okay, a party invite at your convenience.
Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh.
Alright. So far, so good.
It does, doesn't it, Rev? Yeah, I kind of stopped watching Minecraft streamers. So I wasn't actively playing Minecraft. Especially once I started switching over to 7 Days to Die. The main ones that I'm watching right now are the Elden Ring streamers. Bushy and Gino Machino and a couple of others. The speedrunning of Elden Ring is interesting. Wouldn't have found 7 Days to Die. Oh. You're almost all... You're mostly pure MMO. Ah. Yeah, same here, Rev. I have briefly played a couple of MMOs. The last one was Lord of the Rings Online. Played it one night and never played it again. I just don't have any interest in MMOs. Warcraft, RuneScape, Final Fantasy, Warhammer Online. Oh. Final Fantasy Online always looked interesting.
A couple of times I've been able to demo or play a free weekend. Always had a good time.
I just don't like the idea of leasing a video game. If I'm going to get a video game, I want to actually own the video game.
Fair enough.
Kind of old-fashioned of me.
Really. I like MMOs that have free-to-play models as well. As, you know, if I want to two-tier in, then I can. But it's not a requirement. One of the things I like about it.
New York Starry, welcome. Well, I played Ultima up until Ultima Online. Once I started Ultima Online, I kind of gave up on the series. I played up until 8 or 9. The other thing that kind of got to me with the Ultima games was it was just a little too moralistic. Having to keep up with all the virtues and maintain all the virtues. never gave you the option to play the bad guy.
Well, why would anybody want to do that?
Yeah. You can't play the DLC? Yep, exactly. They removed it due to ownership rights. Yeah. That's one of the issues with a lot of the TV shows and streaming services.
Yeah. Netflix just discontinued my plan.
Uh-huh.
And I can either increase and pay another $5 or $6 to get the no ad plan, or I can drop down to their new ad supported plan.
Uh-huh.
However, not all the shows that they carry will play on the ad supported plan due to licensing. I can get behind that. I can actually understand that. But not all apps will play on all devices.
Yep.
On the ad supported plan. Now that I can't get behind. If it functions on my iPad, it functions on my iPad. It should support all the plans.
Yep.
If it functions on my Galaxy tab, it functions on my Galaxy tab. But now they're telling me it may work on my phone, but it won't work on my iPad, but they're both Apples and it doesn't matter.
Uh-huh.
And neither one of them will likely support an ad. So why am I paying for this? So I can watch it on my TV and on my computer? Oh wait, half the stuff you have won't even show on my computer?
That's actually...
Even Amazon has gone to an ad-supported model for Prime Video.
And that's not entirely their fault.
No, it isn't.
One of the most evil industries there is the movie industry.
Mm-hmm. They're all cracking down on it because they want half a pound more of flesh.
Yep.
It's just bad as the music industry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The RIAA. Yep.
Uh-huh. You know, I thought it was bad enough when Amazon went to a ad-supported, but I could pay, $5 more or whatever it is, $3 more to get ad-free.
Uh-huh.
Why? I have Prime. I pay for Prime. I pay through the nose for Prime.
Yep. And that free free Prime sub that you get on Twitch may be changing as well.
It will. They may take it away from us.
Yep. Well, I don't know if they're actually going to take it away, but they may make it cheaper.
How can it be any cheaper than free?
Because they could change how often you can use it.
Okay, that I can see.
Yeah.
My Prime is expensive only because I have full Prime.
Yep.
I would go to the discounted Prime that I'm eligible for, Arcade. However, it restricts your family. It can only be for the person who has it. And since I have people on my family plan that share my Prime, it behooves me to stay at a full price.
Yep.
Or I'd go, because they will give people with certain situations, they'll let you have Prime for like $5 a month.
Yeah.
And that's cool. I'm glad they do that. I just found it very frustrating that you know, since Sparks and I have a shared household. And you're still only paying $6? Then they've changed the rules sometime in the last year or so. Because when I did it, they wouldn't let me do it. They locked Sparks out.
Oh,
Well, that's rude.
yep.
And that might also be the reason. I wasn't paying with my EBT, and I refused to pay with my EBT. I'd rather do other things with my EBT. This was a straight up $4.95. So, oh, that's what made you eligible. Yeah, I'm eligible too. But like I said, the last time I did it, they locked my family out. They may have changed that policy at this point. And I have to relook at that then. They may have done it when they raised the rates to $100 and what is it, $30 or $40 a year now?
I have no idea.
That's why I've been doing books so much. With Audible, once you buy a book, that book is yours.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I like the availability of some of the stuff that's available on, I'm sure there's some.
If you're not going to be
The plus
Sort
part
of.
it is free.
Yeah, it's sort of. You won't be able to buy any books.
Yeah,
Well, you could
it's just-
pay full price for the books,
Yeah,
but
You
you
just don't
won't
get a
get any
credit for it.
credits. Yeah.
yeah. It's I
Does-
think it's their plus part that's like the library. You know what I'm talking about, Tex?
No, because even if you cancel your account, you still have access to your library.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Hmm?
Their plus plan
Uh-huh.
is like $7 a month, but it by itself, and it's like checking out a book from a library. You can keep it as long as you want, but you don't own it.
Yeah, that's a separate.
That's what I'm.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
But that might be what he's referring to. Is that aspect of Audible may be what's included in his package, not the full. Because Audible pulls it out in like 3 different tiers now.
Yeah. And I've got the highest tier. 'Cause
Well,
I
so
get-
do I. I've just got a full.
Yeah.
I got lucked. I lucked into a 4-month deal for $6.
Oh.
I know. So I get 4 books. It's like awesome.
Yeah, so I get 2 credits per month.
Yeah, that's what Andrew does too.
And I've got like 900 books now. Probably over 1,000 now. And I've listened to every single one of them too.
I've listened to mine. I don't listen to all of Sparks's
Mhm.
because she just the kinds of books she likes don't interest me.
Yeah.
But it's nice to have a shared library because we do have some overlapping tastes. She just got a new mystery book that I'm really looking forward to reading.
Well, one thing you can do now that you couldn't do before with Audible is gift books to other people.
But I think you can only gift one.
Well, you have to buy the book.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you one
Oh,
at a
it's
time.
that's not that loan gift that they
No.
did for a while.
No.
Okay. Because at one time you could do that out of your own library.
Yeah, and they changed that.
They changed that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, arcade. We can hear your audio, radio, where you listen to.
I don't hear it.
Well, I can.
Uh-huh.
I actually I can, but I didn't realize it was somebody's mic. I thought it was something else.
Uh-huh. That tells you which Kindle books are free? Ah.
Oh yeah, I love my Kindle aggregation lists. Oof, they're a godsend.
With me and Audible, I used to listen to radio plays on the AM when I was a kid, so I've got very fond memories. And the audiobooks remind me of the old audio plays.
I do that too. Some of it too, though, is if you have a Kindle book,
Mm-hmm.
you can usually, not always, but for the most part, you can get, if you have to pay for it, if there is an audiobook attached to it,
Yep.
if you already have the digital book, you get the audiobook for half price.
Yep.
So,
And,
it
every once in a
benefits me
while,
spending $1 for a digital book.
yeah, and every once in a while you can get it free.
Every once in a while, especially if it's available to like Kindle Unlimited or something
Yep.
like that. They're really making it easier on the site to find the magazines, the audiobooks and things like that that are included in Kindle Unlimited, but usually get lost underneath the books. There's some really good audiobooks that are available. I mean, that's how I discovered Jeff Wheeler. I've enjoyed a lot of his books.
Yes, and the Kindles can read the book for you, and it's actually not too bad.
Better than it used to be.
Yep.
Absolutely. Yep.
But I've been with Audible so long that I just buy on Audible.
Yeah, I know. I've been with Audible so long that I had to, even after Amazon purchased them, I still had to log into Audible with my non-Amazon Audible account
Yep.
because it took them, 2 years to merge them or something?
It did, yeah. And I didn't do the merge until the last minute either.
Oh, I didn't have an option. They wouldn't let me.
Oh. Well, yeah, I did it right before they forced everyone.
Oh, yeah, no. No, that's not what I meant. I mean, when they were talking about it, even when, after they finally got it to where they could merge, I didn't, because I was tired of logging into a separate account to read those books and a separate account to read those books, because anything I bought new automatically went to Amazon.
Yep. Well, I kept my Audible account separate for a long time because I logged into my Audible account a lot more often than I did the Amazon account.
I think I had Audible before I had Amazon. Not like I said, not that that was a big deal, because they were actually two different companies at the time. But I've been with Audible since 2005, I think. They were fairly new company.
Yeah.
Because people were like, you want to buy a digital book through a company online? Really?
Trying to remember when I started using Audible. I initially signed up for Audible and canceled my account because they didn't have that much of a choice in audiobooks. And waited another year to sign up with them, and their selection was much better.
I stayed with them even though the selection was paltry, is because I had purchased a book. I got a book for free as part of a promotional thing. Got the Time Traveler's Life.
Ooh.
Whom my librarian is friends with the author.
Oh. Well, isn't Kevin Ahern going to be at that convention?
No. You're thinking of Jim Butcher.
That's right. Yep.
And Sparks found out about that today.
Oh.
Of course, he is an incredibly happy camper.
Although I'd actually prefer meeting Kevin Hearn than Jim Butcher.
Six of one, half a dozen of another. They're both in my top 10, so.
Yeah, but Kevin Hearn's cuter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my eyesight's gotten so bad that I'm actually glad that I've invested all the time and money in Audible.
Oh yeah, that's something I didn't think I'd actually like this bigger Kindle, but the deal was just too good.
Yep.
But I have to admit, this bigger Kindle is kind of nice. I can make the print bigger without distortion of the interface.
What size did you get?
I ended up getting a 10-inch. I don't normally like 10-inch tablets.
Oh.
But this is really lightweight, so. But God, I can't knock it. You know, a 10-inch, bleeding edge, brand new model of Kindle.
Miss Styles.
For $48.
Wow.
I think it came to like 52 shipped. I was so happy.
Didn't they start out kind of free?
No. Not really.
Or really, really cheap?
Yeah, they're really inexpensive. They are a very entry-level tablet right now. No, granted, I don't actually, I should be more specific. I don't have a Kindle. I have a Kindle Fire.
Yeah.
Because they've just put out a couple of new models of Kindle with the digital ink, and they're becoming quite popular again. A lot of people like them. They're great tablets. My eyes can't focus on them well enough, but they are wonderful tablets. So crisp. Okay, what am I doing here?
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
There you go, Rev. There are a few regulars that I've been doing that for. So that you don't have to worry about commercials. And you've been around almost since the beginning.
Rev's chat name runs from nuts.
Oh. Exactly, Rev.
Whoa! No, that was nuts.
Thank you, Arcade. Much appreciated. Oh, you pay for turbo? Oh, okay. I always forget that that's an option. Because I don't even have turbo. I do too. But I can't do anything about them. Yep, exactly, Rev. I happen to agree with you there as well. YouTube is charging way too much for their premium. But you also get a lot more extras with the YouTube premium. I think.
Like $60 or something like that, though.
Yeah, $15 a month.
I can get a streaming service for that.
Yep.
I could actually get 2 streaming services for that.
Yep.
Unless you go with something like HBO. I have to say, I appreciate the fact that HBO does not charge any more for their private streaming than they do for their cable service.
Yeah. No, I actually agree with you there, Imminent. And with the amount of disinformation they allow on YouTube, too. And the DMCA abuse on YouTube, and the lack of moderation on YouTube. Even the big creators have trouble getting things fixed on YouTube. But there aren't that many good options. I looked into Kick before they developed a reputation as a gambling site, and site that has no oversight.
That's not good.
I even tried to set up an account.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly, Rev. I couldn't set up an account on Kick because text is considered a profanity. Yeah, exactly. You always heard it was a term of endearment? Uh-huh. Exactly a minute. They've actually done a pretty good job with OnlyFans. And how is text a profanity? How would
I'd
it
like to
ever
know
even
that.
be considered a profanity?
That's me.
Inquiring minds are too frightened to know.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
Research time. Uh-huh. And why is it not considered a profanity anywhere else? The only
don't know
thing
this-
I could figure out was text was close to sex.
Same way that crazy isn't, but trickster is on half a dozen other sites that we share with him. And he gets his name blanked out.
Really?
Uh-huh. Even in golf with friends, it's crazy asterisk 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 asterisk.
Huh. Well,
don't
I
get it.
can kind of understand it with trick. With turning tricks.
Okay, put in that context, you're probably right, and that's probably what they're flagging in on.
But that's still way over extension.
Especially over an extension, especially when it's not trick,
But
but
trickster.
trickster.
Yep.
Unless they think he's gonna be a troublemaker or something.
Uh,
I just think the algorithm's a little too oversensitive.
Yeah, someone is taking things too literally.
Yeah.
well, I can understand it with some things. Because some trolls will intentionally misspell words. And some of the block lists will include those misspelled words.
Exactly.
So that's why I was thinking it's probably sex that they're trying to block. And to cover their bases, they've also included misspellings of the word.
Right, because then if you put it in the right context, it's going to read anything but text.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's one of the things that Sappho the Greek had trouble with.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Because part of it is his name, with it being Zappa_Greek, or was it geek? Was F_AG?
Right.
Something like that. Or FA_G.
Didn't matter what it actually was, the inference was there.
Yep. Oh, after what I've seen happen with Kick, I'm never going to stream on Kick. I would stream on Instagram before I stream on Kick.
It says a lot, since I don't think you can stream on Instagram, can you?
Yeah.
Really? Interesting.
But only an hour at a time.
I just thought they were photos only. I didn't realize you could actually stream there.
I would stream on X before I stream on Kick.
Now that does say something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh gosh, is a kick? X was a very sad experience.
Let's not give me that soapbox.
It was funny. It's like everyone was like, "Yeah, it's this new thing," and ew, it's Microsoft again. Oh no.
Yeah.
Everyone run.
Well, what was the streaming service that Microsoft owned for a while? Beam?
Are they still streaming service?
No. They got shut down.
And that sounds like.
But it was a
That's
different
why I was-
name to begin with.
But what I'm
And-
saying is, I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Go. Yeah. Sorry. Go.
It started out as a different name, then it got bought by Microsoft, and
That's where I'm trying to go with this. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you thinking of God, because we used it for years.
well, it's Mixer.
Right.
That's it.
Oh, sorry,
No.
Mixer.
That's not
'Cause-
what I'm thinking of then.
It started out as a Beam, didn't it? And changed to Mixer after Microsoft bought it? Or the other way around? I never used it because the people that I met that worked there were just assholes. I got to meet a couple of them at PAX West, and they were awful people.
Yes, it was Beam before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Beam broadcasting
Mhm.
into Mixer.
Actually, having met some people that worked at Discord, I'm kind of surprised Discord has lasted as long as it has.
Oh, it looks like Facebook now owns Mixer now.
Ah,
That also doesn't surprise me, considering Facebook's acquisition of a couple of different things, some of which have been previous Microsoft discards.
Well, and that's kind of par for the course with Facebook, isn't it? That a lot of their apps are just stuff that they bought from
Someone else,
someone else.
pretty much.
Yeah.
They bought Instagram and what's chat?
WhatsApp.
Yeah, that's it. I don't even think Meta is in and of itself a full idea.
Yeah, that is a neat rebranding of Facebook.
Uh-huh.
Well, not completely yet, because the personal pages are still Facebook. It's just the enterprise stuff is right now is Meta. Because believe you me, boy, when the Clubhouse got redone, nightmare. So glad to be away from that one.
Yeah, I don't like Facebook at all.
Yeah, I'm not fond of it, but I do use it for a few things on occasion.
It's kind of boring, actually.
Oh,
It is. I have some long distance people and groups. Most of it is I belong to some groups, and that's
the good
their
old days of
platform.
Fraps. Now, Imminent, do you remember the days of Jenny and Lucian and a couple of other people doing the Free Fraps series, Minecraft series? It was hysterical. Okay. Oh yeah, you just recently found Jenny. The Free Fraps series was filmed on or recorded on the free version of Fraps, which only allowed you to record like 30 seconds or a minute of video. It may have been as long as a minute. But it was a group of them trying to do a Minecraft video within that time. And with every episode, they would change something with the video. It was hysterical.
Definitely be a learning experience.
If the videos are still up, they would probably be on Generic B's channel. Yeah, because the whole video for Minecraft Free Fraps was 45 seconds long. Let's see, how do I open episode 1 of 120? I wonder if he's got that in a playlist. Yep, that's the playlist for the Free Fraps series. Actually, not too much further to go. But Traylon, welcome. How are you? Oh, enjoy the work. Ignore I said hi. Or at least ignore me asking how you're doing. Not that I would keep calling you out of work in order to make you listen to what I'm saying.
Never.
Fox, how are you? Tales of the Past Warcraft movie, 3 parts. Done by a player and some friends. Yeah, with the technology they had at the time, it's kind of amazing how much they were able to do. So they managed to do 120 episodes at 45 seconds each.
Wow.
So that's what? About 120
Amazing.
minutes? About an hour? Well, no, it's a little longer than an hour. Worth it every time he released a new part? Oh. Is Fraps even a thing anymore? Did they get bought by someone? Because I haven't heard about them in a long time. Third part was nearly 90 minutes. Wow.
That's pretty impressive considering the time frame for sure.
Uh-huh. And streaming is easy compared to recording videos like that for YouTube.
God. And then the editing.
Uh-huh.
I've got like 2 videos on my YouTube channel, and I only put them on YouTube because it was a convenient place to have it to put for an embedded link.
Yep. Do you know if Fraps is still available? Is that still a product?
I didn't even know it was a product.
Yeah. I think it was a predecessor of something. The trademark expired in 2017.
Wow, that's not that long ago.
Oh, I see him in it.
I'll be back.
Okay. That mean it's time to call it a night? You have PC Game Pass? Playing through that? Ah. I've been looking at some of the YouTubers doing Pale World. I haven't seen enough on it to actually make a decision on whether or not to get it.
Pale World, you say?
Yep. Or Pal World. It's PAL World. Slavery meets Rust and Minecraft.
No,
Are you talking Pokemon meets Rust and Minecraft.
Where are you?
You knew what you said.
Yeah, they didn't answer my question though. Where are you? Alright, I'll
Oh,
see that. Alright, hang on a minute. I'll be there in a second.
what's
I
he need?
can't, no. I don't have that kind of power.
What's he need?
He's stuck and he can't move.
Mhm.
And Skiki can't see the zombies. They're invisible. So I'm gonna go down and see what's going on. It's gonna take me a minute because I'm in a really deep hole.
You can even capture other humans. Well, you can do that in Conan Exiles. You beat them up until they surrender, and you can make them slaves.
Just sit tight and I'll be there in a minute.
Straight out of Ark. Ah. As ground or flying mounts? Huh. You had to tame a firefox as your first pal. Yeah, imagine that. Uh-huh. Hey, Draconis, how are you? I'm doing good. What was the other one that was built like Minecraft? Dragon S plays it. Oh, what's the name of that? That may have been Hightail. Now that I think about it. No. There. Hang on a minute. No, she hasn't played it recently, so I can't check. Okay, arcade. Hypixel's not a game unto itself. That's a modded server. The one I'm thinking of is actually a separate game. It's not modded Minecraft.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh god, I haven't even thought about Cube World in ages.
Which is what when it's at home?
It was an old voxel-based game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Where is it? I don't remember the name of the one that,
I'm starting to get hard, some hard lag again.
hmm.
And both the gentlemen just left. Were they scheduled? Oh, I see Skike was actually going to leave. Okay.
Yeah. Have a good night, Skike.
Yep. Making sure that he was actually leaving and not got, like, bumped or something.
Because the one that I'm thinking of was based on Terra Firmacraft. They actually made their own game out of it. And it may have been Hyrule or something like that. Vintage Story. That's it. Well, you watch Dragoness, don't you? Night Raven? Yeah, it was Vintage Story. I'm sorry I didn't look at chat sooner.
That's a cute game.
Yeah. But it's an entire game based on Terra Firma, if I remember right. The Minecraft mod, Terra Firma.
I can't remember. It's been a while since I've been out to the website.
It's been a
Got
while
it, so
though.
I can-
Yeah. You what?
I'm sorry. I got it to play with them, and then our
Mhm.
schedules never actually
Yeah.
corresponded well. And then she rotated back into one of our other games for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's playing StarCraft right now, isn't she?
I don't know for sure. I think that's what it was on my last announcement. I haven't actually been able to catch the last couple of her streams.
Ah.
In general, I have to lurk most of the time anyway, because she streams early enough in the day that I'm usually busy with something, so I put it on in the background.
I feel kind of bad because I was the one that gifted her the StarCraft. And I don't think she's enjoying it that much.
Well, sometimes that's how you find out, though.
Uh-huh. Well,
She's gifted me a sub to another streamer.
oh,
Yeah. Get in there and catch more of that with the sub still active. She's a nice lady, I like her.
yeah, I've known Dragoness for years. She helped with getting me started streaming.
Cool.
Oh no, not StarCraft, Starfield.
Starfield. I kind of knew what you meant.
Mm-hmm. That looks amazing, Annie.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
I think
How did you
she's.
keep this? That is so cool.
I think she's still away.
She is. She's muted, so I'm assuming she's still AFK, but
Redbeard.
wow.
I couldn't tell what that was at first.
The tree. Yeah?
Yeah, but it's made of blocks.
Yeah.
And I think it's only like 3 different types of blocks too, or 3 different shapes.
Knowing her, likely. The way they're turned in on themselves, I
Uh-huh.
can't see as it can only be a couple of blocks just because they wouldn't fit otherwise.
Yep.
I mean, there's just physically no room.
That looks amazing though.
It does. Look at that.
What?
Okay, so we got 1, 2. Now get a
Yeah.
block and start copying.
Yeah, it's 3 different types of blocks, or 3
Yeah.
different shapes.
That's what I'm seeing. Here's
You've
that
got the
one.
pole and the curve.
Right.
That's all curved, then small square block.
He's just got it put together in such a unique way.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it was up there on purpose. This is going to take a lot of blocks. Oh,
Welcome
come back.
back. That is a killer cool tree.
Yep.
Hmm?
The tree you built.
It is supposed to be a tree and not a coat rack, right?
Yeah.
I would never have thought to do something like that.
Not in a second.
So you're going to do all the scaffolding up front now?
Now let's test out some shapes and ideas out
Mhm.
here. So.
Yeah. I'm not sure what you're asking for, Skike. Skike's got a question for you. Groovia.
Are you asking to let her know to continue in that space the next time she plays?
That's kind of
think
what
so.
it...
What? I took you out. What more do you want?
Is it the dog or the cat?
That's the
The
dog.
Okay, fine. He's so fuzzy sometimes. He's a good boy. Shush. Shush. I've got a live mic. Shush. Alright, guys, since I've got some horrible lag again, I'm gonna go ahead and log out. It's mountain anyway, and I'm gonna go deal with Spuddly Butt here, who decided the one time out wasn't enough. I really do have to go more than just go potty.
Mhm.
I'm feeling pretty safe to log out here, though.
Uh-huh.
All right, Chuckle Butt, we're coming. All right, have a great night. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Okay, have a good night.
See you.
It's 9 o'clock. I think it's about time to call it a night anyway.
Okay.
So my neck is hurting.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Probably best go rest the neck. And your
Yep.
back.
Yep.
And your foot.
Yeah. I'll put my toe up for the night. Well, it's not hurting today. The neck issue is just ongoing for now.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than it was.
Oh, that's good.
See, doesn't that look better? With more space.
It does. I can't wait till they fix the whole land generation.
Yeah.
Soon, TM. Soon.
And Tasha, how are you? Okay. Anytime you're ready.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second.
You're currently great? Oh, well, actually, let me let chat go before we log out.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Night chat.
Oh, sorry. Say that again.
Night chat.
Okay, so I appreciate everyone coming out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, as usual. Have a good night, Eminent. Redbeard, Tasha. You're in bed and almost too toasty to type. I know how that is. Eminent, Tasha, Redbeard, and Skike, and everyone else. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, as usual. So have a good night, everyone. I'll see y'all later. Bye.